In the darkest hour, you'll know our name. Through every battle, through every fight, we conquer the dark with unyielding
Oh, Sacred. Sacred, you're looking weak.
in the shadows of the cursed he strides. Omega's wrath where the darkness hides.
Blades that whisper, shields that scream.
He's
Crazy.
the nightmare in every dream.
Omega rules
Two.
the broken land.
Two. Learn it.
Fire in his heart.
First fight, learn it.
On his head.
Second fight, fetus.
Champion of the souls.
Got it.
They remember his name.
More.
He walks alone, a ghost in steel. Every wound he takes, he learns to heal.
Sparta. You ever see 300? You don't need to. I'll give you the personal first experience. Come on!
Roll through the flame.
He's mastered the art of the unforgiving game.
Omega rules the broken land. With fire in his heart and blood on his hands.
Champion of the souls.
Unbroken, untamed, every boss falls.
They remember his
Let's go! Come on! Just die, girl! Just die! Just die!
bonfires burn, his only guide. Through the twisted halls where shadows bite.
Every step a gamble, a fight. But Omega turns darkness into light.
Executor! Finish her off! No mercy! Yes!
Omega rules the broken lands. With fire in his heart and blood on his head. Champion of the souls. Unbroken, untamed. Every boss
It doesn't stop!
they remember.
It don't stop! Meisters, welcome in. Welcome in. Sigma, appreciate you dropping in with the Meisters this evening. Midway through the week, Meisters. And I can't believe it. The only downside I have, Meisters, is that I have to wait until Sunday after this stream is over to get to hang out with you again, given the new schedule. Well, that could change, though. This Friday I might be here. I'm not 100% sure because things are still kind of evolving and changing in a positive and interesting way. So we shall see how all of that turns out. August 28th, Meisters. Wait, that's this Friday. I'm a tad bit confused. Make sure I got this correct. Let me see if I got this right. Hold on. Yep, if things stand true this Friday, there's a potential, Meisters, that we might be IRL streaming. I'll just have to see how that all turns out, to be honest with you, Meisters. I'm not 100% sure. But until I figure it out, you know where your boy Omega stands. From the bottom of my heart, Meisters, I love and appreciate each and every one of you. It is an honor, the deepest of privileges, to be the host for this amazing community known as the Meisters of Madness. As the title and thumbnail indicated, Meisters, we're not stopping. I have thoroughly enjoyed my gameplay of Mortal Shell 2, even if you all have not, which I guarantee you there's a lot of you who have not enjoyed watching me struggle through this game, and that's okay, because I know y'all don't like watching me die. I get it, and I appreciate the love. I do. So thank you for the love. Thank you for the appreciation on that. I'll do my best not to die for you, Meisters, but I cannot make any promises because it's Mortal Shell 2. And I don't feel like wasting any more of the precious time we've got tonight, Meisters. I've had such a good time with this game. Let's just jump right back in. Nope. Hold up. No. Get back over here, where you belong. Man, this game is just beautiful. Absolutely amazing. So we switched back to the Iconoclast, Meisters. I think it's just for the build that we have a little bit better. While I was off screen too, Meisters, guess what? Guess what your boy found? Guess what your boy found, Meisters? That's right. Let me just remind you. When we played Mortal Shell, we found our true calling, and I'm not gonna lie, I was very concerned that I would not be able to continue on with what my calling really is in this game. Fear no more, Meisters. Fear no more. For now, we will not miss any opportunity to continue in our beautiful calling as a traveling bard. We won't miss our calling now. We're in great shape. We're in great shape, yeah. Yes, one-legged. We found the one-legged wolf. I don't know what that is, but we found it. And no, it's not an actual one-legged wolf, because that wouldn't make any sense, because the wolf would be dead. So, it's code name for something else. Not sure what. But there's some pretty interesting things out in this area, Meisters, and we're going to continue on, continuing on. In such a beautiful way. I think I've been that way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I did go that way. Found a new shell. I have not come across any new weapons or anything else like that. One thing I will throw out there, Meisters, that I think needs to be adjusted a little bit. The damage gap between the medium-sized weapons and the very large weapons needs to be increased. It's not a big enough gap. No, you shall listen. God. Unacceptable. I'm a traveling bard. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Wow. Now, where was I? Listen to my song. I said, listen. I said, listen. You shall. No. You listen. Heed the call. All right, fine. Just die then. You don't want to heed the call? You don't want to heed the call? You don't appreciate my work? Then you can die. They threw me in jail for being a traveling bard. Threw me in jail. I'm already a prisoner. And executed me. Bards get zero love in this game. Zero love. We're not talking about that one. Not talking about it. Not talking about it. Now, where was I? Nah, not my song. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now we just gotta get the enemies to understand. I play! I said I play! That's right. Now you obey. I play, you obey. Cooperate! That's right. That's right. Fine. Then you die. If I play and you do not obey, then you die. More disobedient fools! Stop chewing on the armor! I feel like this era of Bard playing is not quite what it was meant to be. People do not appreciate the finer things in life during this period in history, it would seem. Okay, he's kind of stuck currently. What did I say about chewing on my armor? Get him, birdie. Yup. Birdie took him right over the edge, baby. That's what we'd like to see right there. Right over the edge with him. There's a lot of things going on over here. A lot of things happen around these parts, Meisters. The only way we keep our sanity as we continue on is to thrash. That's right, we thrash. I said no! You, sir, too, you must understand. No! Okay. Alright. This guy really has zero appreciation for the finer arts, Meisters. Yeah. Birdie will teach you, huh? Teach him a lesson, Birdie. Now come back over here. Come on over here. Let me get my slaughterer stacks. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. One more. Yeah. Stupid. Tell him, Birdie. Now, where was I? Let's see what number. I want to see track 4. Not bad. A little more lighthearted. Come on over, gentlemen. Come on over. Finally, some appreciation for my work. No. Stay back, please. Stay back. A little bit of distance. I am playing here. I'm playing here. Give me a little bit of distance. Yeah, that's right. Tell those boys to sit down. Let me. Terrible audience. You're a horrible audience.
I guess they deserve that.
They 100% deserve that, Mr. Biscuit. Terrible audience. We gotta go find some other people to play for.
Wait, have you showed the Meisters how you can play it hard?
Huh? Oh yeah. I'm showing them how hard we can shred on the guitar. Don't you worry, Mr. Biscuit. I see some very curious customers over here, Meisters, that just might appreciate my work. Some curious snails coming up. Behave! I'm playing! I said I play! That's right. Tell your younger sibling to calm down. Oh, more. Oh, I thought that was something else. Hold on. You want to hear too? Let me play for you. Let me play for you, my curious customers. I play! I feel like my talents are wasted around here. I see how it is. I see how it is. We'll pick it up somewhere else. This area just isn't. These people are not very cooperative, Meisters. These are not the greatest appreciators of the finer arts. They all have the wrong idea. Pretty sure I did a little, yeah, that. Oh, birdie slapped the one behind me too. Oh, baby. You ought to know better than to mess with birdie. These enemies are really starting to piss me off pretty good, Meisters. I'm not gonna lie. It's what we signed up for. It's what we signed up for. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that we'd be dealing with all of this business right here? Alright, now we're starting to talk. I gotta start waiting for the actual jump on that one. Really starting to annoy me. Really starting to annoy me. Jeez. All right, birdie. I respect that. Birdie didn't appreciate it either. She don't appreciate it either, Meisters. No, sir. Birdie took care of it. We didn't even have to worry about it. Birdie had that under control. All right, big boy. You give me them slaughterer stacks, huh? Darn thing poisoned me. No, no, sir. You don't get to talk about a traveling bard that way. That's what you get. You ought to respect it. You ought to have a respect it. No, you guys didn't show me no respect either. Ow. Let me try that again. Hold on. Hold on. You could just hide like that anytime you want to. Seems pretty useful, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty useful. Came out of your shell a little too prematurely there, right? More snail bells around the corner. We got a whole bunch of snail bells around here, Meisters. I didn't even know what snail bells were until today. I just learned what snail bells are. That right there, Meister, is a snail bell. Ow. Get these slaughter stacks. Wait. Try this again. Hold on. Oh, man. Smashed his head. I did. Sucks to be him. This is quite the extensive area. Holy cow, there's so much. What the? What the what? Alright, we'll go down here first. A challenge. Alright, let's get it set up. Get it set up. Alright, now we can accept the challenge. Watch this. Here we go, Meisters. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the? Where did you? Wait a minute. Hold up. Multiples? Got him. Who else? Hey, you thought you was gonna be a big boy, didn't you? You thought you was gonna get up and you was gonna attack poor defenseless little old Omega. No, sir. No, sir. Not when we got ourselves. Not when we got ourselves a little backup. Your weapon's light attack combo has stagger immunity? That's pretty nuts. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty nuts. We're really starting to pick up the synaptic lands here, Meisters, and I am okay with that. Very much okay with that. increasing the efficiency of my healing is always a plus. Just want to make sure, you know? Gotta keep them honest. Underground. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not so much. Ventrium and 2 common moonshine. I'm not a big drinker. Not a big drinker. I like it on occasion, but you know, they've been giving out a ton of moonshine around here. These guys are big drinkers. It's their livelihood around these parts. I am going to find some people that I can continue my calling as a wandering bard meisters. I will find some people to play for or against. I don't care. For or against. We will figure that out. And I will play. Okay. Go this way first. Lord have mercy, my reactions are just not looking up today. Wait a minute. I know this area. You did what? I don't think so, sir. I'm not crazy about it, that's for sure. I know this area. Another. Oh, my stacks, they end at 100. Okay, got it. So I now currently hold 15% damage reduction at 100 stacks. Yeah, it would be kind of busted if you didn't have a cap on the number of slaughterer stacks you'd have. Because realistically, I could get 100% damage reduction. Realistically. Makes total sense. I need to get my character leveled up to where I only lose 25% of my stacks whenever I rest or get separated from my shell. That way, it's easy enough to regather them, you know? Because now I have 0 sacks. See? Very problematic, Meisters. The positive is, I do believe there is a rest point here. Pretty close. Lady, you don't know nothing about no atonement. She has no clue, Meisters, whatsoever about no atonement. Talking to me about atonement, she don't even know what it means.
He was like taking fire, burning until nothing left. I heal him.
Helga, you turned him into a frog. You realize that, right? This Helga lady is crazy. This is what happens to you when you hang around crazy women, Meisters. I'm just going to throw that out there. They'll make you crazy too. It's inevitable. It's an inevitable process that will occur to you. You eventually too will be crazy. Wait! Meisters, actually. Where is it? I have. Some enemies, Meisters, that I think either will appreciate my amazing talents, or will at minimum challenge me to see if they are better. And those enemies reside right down here. No, not her. I need these taken out of the way because I want to see if she either A, appreciates, or B, wants to battle me as a wandering bard. Now, let me see. Are you the last one? Nope. Got her now. Han said, any more enemies pooping on you yet? Not currently. Is her name Amber Heard? That would be very troublesome. All right. Now, it is down to the accordion player, Meisters. And yours truly. Let me find the right track. No, you don't get to do it, lady. You don't get to pull it off. This is a battle of those. You can't do anything about it. That's not how we do this. That's not how we do this. You will fall. That's right. That's right. I am the champion. I played so much better. So much better than she ever could have imagined playing an instrument. Now I'll play myself back to where we came from. I feel so triumphant right now, Meisters. Not gonna lie. Feel so triumphant right now. We definitely took her down a couple notches. Hunter Brooks said, what's up, Omega? Kinja with the raid! Oh, baby, we are blessed. Come on in, Kinja. Good to see you, Hunter. Hans, welcome back. As usual. We just had ourselves a good old-fashioned Wandering Bard duel. And yours truly won. This is, Meisters, my true calling in this game. Now, let's go see if we can find ourselves some more good and interested compatriots to listen to our music playing. Hey, hey, lady, listen. Just listen. No, not that. I said listen. You all deserve nothing. That's right. That's right. My music is undeniable. All right. That's it. You don't want to cooperate? You don't want to cooperate? Am I playing my guitar? Or I'm playing my sword right now. I am literally... Lady! I was doing something amazing right there. I was playing my sword, and you ended it. No man has ever been able to accomplish what I just pulled off, and you ruined it. I can't do it again, can I? Son of a... Oh, I just had a moment. That was premium. Women, always ruining things. Am I right, Meisters? Always ruining things. You should go premium before you start playing your sword. You know what, Hans? That's a very good point. Hunter Brooks said that's when I don't play sword. She had to go and ruin that. That was literally the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I have never played an instrument so efficiently that I could then turn around and play the same chords on, or if her name. Trust me, that's not the only name, Mr. Kinja. It's not the only lame name out there. That's right. Yeah, I get slapped around a little bit. How you like that? I didn't say you could do that, did I? We're doing this again, huh? Did you just walk up behind me and poison me, you piece of trash? Hold on. Let me take care of your friend. He did. He walked up behind me and poisoned me. Alright, hold on. Yep, that's right. That's what you get. Sorry, her name. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, Kinja. Hunter Brooks said, generally playing your sword in public is frowned upon. Really? That might be why they arrested me earlier. They might have thought I was playing my sword and not playing my lute. I do tend to be confused. You know, sometimes people do tend to confuse me for the unlikable wandering bards. A sword code for something a hunter. No. Nope, he's correct. See if I can play my sword again. Nope, still can't play my sword. That was a once in a lifetime. And they couldn't even appreciate me playing my sword. Oh, this is not good. Hold on. Hold on, gentlemen. Let's have a good rational... Yes, that's more like it. I don't think you guys understand exactly what this is all about. Okay, he gets it. He appreciates my music. Look at him. I take it back. I take it all back. Sometimes, when your work goes a little underappreciated, Meisters, sometimes you got to put them back in their place. Or they smack you around with their walking stick. But I do feel extremely underappreciated right now for all of the hard work that I've done. Extremely. Extremely underappreciated. Let's get some eruption going. Just a little Van Halen. Ninja wants Freebird. I only have a loot, gentlemen. I only have a loot. There's only so much you can do with that. Han said they need to make a Souls-like game like this, but based on Guitar Hero mechanics. I love that idea. Honestly, Hans, I love that idea. Kinja said is walking a stick code for something. Alright, maybe Kinja, I am an amateur. Maybe my Wandering Bard skills are not up to the level of Van Halen, okay? You don't have to make me feel bad about it, okay? Okay, I just want to make sure there wasn't everything else. Why am I locked onto a trap right now? All right. I guess my aura is a little low, so let me really quickly refill my aura gauge. When you play your loot for any long period of time, especially as a traveling bard or night bard or bard of the night, you do tend to run out of aura and need to just sit and farm a little bit, restore that aura gauge so that you're ready for the next big performance. You know what I mean? FP, drop it in, bringing the hype with him. How you doing, FP? Good to see you, my brother. I've played Eruption on an acoustic before. Not easy. I'd imagine not. I'm at what? Am at what? Wait, what? What are you saying, Hans? Also, the SCDs from the Bard groupies. Yep. But let's be real. All right, let's be real, Hunter. It's not a bad trade-off. It's not a bad trade-off. You know, some sacrifices must be made. Somebody's got to take one for the team. And by golly, if I've got to be the one to take one for a team as a Wandering Bard, I'll take one for the team. Oh, he's healing. Hold on. Of course you're hiding up there. Coward! Han said to Hunter Brooks that that's how the Bard keep the rest of the team healthy. Exactly. That's exactly right. He got it. Kenji said, my girl says I should try a Souls-like game, but not the Souls series. Any recommendations? Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell, and then do Mortal Shell 2. 100% you will not regret it, Kenja. Mortal Shell 1, the great thing about Mortal Shell 1 is it's also pretty short. This guy is doing a feint. You see this, Meisters? He's throwing feints at me. That's a, like, legit feint. That is no joke. That is no joke, a legit feint. Very, very proud of him. But I'm still better. I've played way more Mordhau than he has, obviously. Yeah, I would, so Mortal Shell, I did play through it, Kinja. I played through the first Mortal Shell. It's very different than the second one. You have to learn the mechanics of it, which are a lot more complicated. You have a stamina bar. You also get the ability to harden anytime you want to, which I know that sounds like, what do you mean harden? Just play it, you'll understand. There's only 3 major areas you have to beat, and then a final boss. So it's a very short game. But it's a small company that developed it, Cold Symmetry. And then they came back and they made Mortal Shell 2, which is excellent. Builds off the first one very nicely and extremely good. If you don't want that one, my second recommendation is extremely cheap right now. $8, you can go on Steam and buy Lords of the Fallen. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. They're coming out with Lords of the Fallen 2 in 2027. I'm very excited for that one. Those are both excellent choices. So if you just want a cheaper one, Lords of the Fallen, Mortal Shell 1 and Lords of the Fallen 1, both of them are excellent games. I can't recommend one over the other. Lords of the Fallen has a lot more options for character customization and leveling. So if you like a lot of options, I would go that route. It's also a lot longer than Mortal Shell. But you got Mortal Shell and Mortal Shell 2. Oh, okay, bet. Harden? Allow me to demonstrate, my good sir. Oh, the gauge has got to fill. You get the ability to harden in Mortal Shell 1. This is a standard ability in Mortal Shell 1. They brought it back in Mortal Shell 2, but it's attached to a symbol you can carry with you. So you have several different options. Goodbye, my love. Have a wonderful time. So you have this one. You have guard, you have parry, and then you have easy mode. That's what they should have named this seal, because it disables all achievements that you could get in the game, and it makes the game extremely easy. So, but these three symbols are the symbols that you get, or seals, and harden is one of them. And we're using guard currently. I'll look into them. Great, good choices. Good choices. All right, let's see if we can get these guys to cooperate. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, boys. Come on. Dance to the music, baby. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Not enough. Not enough resolve. Allow me a moment to heal. Let me try this again. Much better. That's fair. That's very fair. I deserve that one. 100% deserve that one. Gotta admit, didn't see the second one coming. Han said, my problem is trying to soften. Do they have something for that? No, unfortunately, there is a disclaimer with Mortal Shell that if you stay hard for longer than 30 seconds, you're on your own. You're on your own. There is no, they decline to give a solution for that problem. It is true. It is true. I used to have that myself as a standard feature. Now I take a pill. That's hilarious, Ginja. Pardon, Meisters. I don't even think it's that short of a time period, or long of a time period, Hans. I'm pretty sure in Mortal Shell they give you like a 30-second window. And if by 30 seconds you haven't resolved that problem, they tell you to seek medical care immediately. This is not good. Not good. Good to know. Good to know. We're just gonna go take a real quick reset. Real quick reset. I feel like this was a series of events that are not to my liking. I need just a short period of time to recover my soul, reset my mind, mentality, spirit, motivation, and we shall try again. 30 seconds, you boys must be training. You know, every man should strive for at minimum 30 seconds. It is a tall order. It is a tall, and most women do not need more than that, but you should strive. At least strive for it. See, that only took 5. That only took a total of 5 seconds. Maybe less. And you see, she's done. But you should strive for more. Ow. Now let's try that again. That's better. She looks like she's finished. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think the general consensus is she just lays there like that. You definitely did your job. I mean, she's certainly not arguing. I'm just saying. Like, she wasn't telling me that she needed me to do anything more there. She was pretty much done. All right, where were we? You know, the road of a wandering bard is pretty tough. Sometimes just getting interested parties to cooperate and listen to your music without interfering, it can be a little tough. But, you know, occasionally you find some good cooperative souls. And other times, not so much. Other times, not so much. Wait, I'm playing my sword again! Nah, son of a... Why can't they wait till I'm done playing my sword when I get... Now I gotta go reset. Nah, actually, we're too far in at this point. We're too far in. There's no reset. We just gotta keep going. When I'm having a moment like that, you're not supposed to interfere. I was about to lay down a mad chord on my sword. Just had to ruin it, didn't you? I don't feel like that's the way I went the last time. I think we went this way. What if she starts that way? Should I be worried? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Some of the more finer females out there in the world, and not all of them, because starting that way could mean you do need to worry, but some of the finer females out there, you know, they kind of already know, you know. They don't need an example to demonstrate to them that is going to be enough. That was quite strange. Not gonna lie, that was quite strange. Some of them, they don't need you to demonstrate anything. They already know that after it's all said and done, they're gonna be finished. So they just might begin that way, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know. To each their own. To each their own. You gotta take each situation for what it is. Don't overthink it. Read it as you go. Determine if there needs to be more, or if you have you've crossed that threshold before you've even begun. Because that might be your situation, Kinja. Just saying you like being a bard. There's one in Dark and Darker. It's true. Dark and Darker. They did it right. I do need to play me some more Dark and Darker. Hans, though, on the other hand, now, what you want to talk about? Phenomenal Dark and Darker player. The guy's got some clips. Got quite the clips on that part. Now, where was I? Wandering Bards. Yeah, so Meisters. Just like with women, as a bard, you take every scenario. You work with what you got. You're not always working from the same string of chords that you started with the last performance. Some chords may be thicker, thinner. Some chords may have a little more pep in the step. Some chords may have a lot less. Some chords last longer than others. And as you play each chord, you gotta really fill it out fully. Don't let the initial feel determine how the performance goes. Its fur, pale as the moonlight. Its mouth, a maw of stars. Tonight we hunt the pale one and we pray its death is ours. I would say it didn't turn out as well. That man and Jose are amazing at that game. I can confirm from first-hand experience, absolutely. Those two have learned a lot. And when Hans started, he wasn't that great at it either. But he is an incredible D&D player now. I don't think these customers are the kind that I want to play for right here. So we're going to put this bad boy away for real quick. Hold. That's better. That's okay. We'll get them one at a time. We'll take them down slowly if we have to. Just like a bard would do with each chord that you play, Meisters. You just play it the way it needs to be played in the moment. Don't overthink it. Take it slow. Let the performance kind of build itself. And it will sort itself out by the time it's all said and done. Yeah, how do you like them apples, huh? All right. Now that the unappreciative are out of the way. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The chords. The thickness, the length. How long they last or don't. You build them into one another. One after the other. To create a mosaic, Meisters. A mosaic of truly beautiful, long-lasting. Couple bad customers again, Meisters. Hold on. Hate bad customers. They always ruin everything. Let me deal with them real quick. A mosaic of absolutely the most brilliant of performances that will leave your audience. Hold that thought. It's a Pel Grisha. That sounds a little different from a regular Grisha, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like it might be just a little different from a regular Grisha. Other than the fact that his name is Pel Grisha. I'm just saying. But I still kick him in the balls and stab him in the throat. Just like any other Grisha. Okay. He might be a tad bit different in makeup, but just like any other Grisha, we're gonna kick him while he's down. And when he's standing up, kick him right in the balls. That's how that goes. The process doesn't change regardless of color. We don't discriminate, Meisters. Every Grisha, pale or dark, you gotta, you just gotta kick them in the balls. That's just Grisha 101. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Any Souls player who's ever played against a Grisha knows that hitting them while they're down and kicking them in the balls is an absolute must. Usually ends up with a very good end result. Just saying. Usually there's a very good end result to it. Oh, I already knocked that off the wall. Han said to Kinja, I barely know how to stay alive, and it took me 1,400 hours to get to that point. It's a complicated game. It's a complicated game. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah, into the performance, right? So if you've strung each of your chords together, no matter how tall, wide, thin, short, how long-lasting or short-lasting those chords may be, the end result, if you've done your job right, you should leave your audience in awe, completely shocked, and your pocket full. Son of a biscuit. You, sir, should appreciate the performance! Go tell your friends to appreciate the performance, too. He's not doing a very good job. What did I just tell you? I will not be deterred! I will play! Okay, never mind. I am deterred. Yeah, you wear a Grisha head, you get kicked in the balls, too. How about that? He appreciates it. Why do we have two archers over here? Listen, gentlemen. Listen, gentlemen. I knew that was going... The Bard's life's pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. The Bard's life is pretty tough. Ken just said grab his dick and twist. Yeah, that's pretty much that is pretty much the prescription. Absolutely, Kinja. Look at Hans underselling how good he is. He is definitely underselling. Because I've seen a lot of those clips and I've seen a lot of enemies die. You are 100% right, Kinja. If you saw the progress Zwogs is making, you wouldn't be saying that. Well, now, come on, Hans. Zwogs is kind of a different kind of gamer. I don't think it's fair that you measure your progress in learning to the same degree that you do Zwogs. I mean, I will even say Zwogs is better than me at certain things. And I was trying to get some Slaughterer stacks, but okay. I think I had to go and be a jerk. At mouse and keyboard things. Now, he doesn't play on controller, so, you know, I'm better at him than every single controller game he's ever played. Because he doesn't play on controller. But on mouse and keyboard, he's got me, you know? It is what it is. I accept it. I accept it to the fullest degree. And I'm pretty sure he puts a lot more time into gaming than you do. I don't feel like this is the right direction. I don't feel like that's the way I went the last time. Let me see if I can reorient myself here. Oh yeah, it's over here. I found it. Han said I helped him get his arena kit together and he immediately killed 5 guys in one match. Sounds about right. That sounds like my Zawagi boy. For sure. That's right. Teach each other what it's about. Appreciate the music. They just don't get it. They just don't get it. I don't know how I'm going to get them to see my side of things, but I'm hoping eventually I can get them to understand. Now let me see. We were over here. That's a better appreciation. Much better appreciation for my work right there. That's the way everybody should feel about my music. I'm not crazy about this track though, so maybe we change it up. We already did that one. There we go. Groupies are literally gushing, said Hans. They're starting to understand. They're starting to understand. I will say after that last performance that I did, my pockets were full and Grisha was left in awe. And that was a Pell Grisha at that too. Quite the incredible experience, huh? What a performance. What a performance. Then we had to have those Grisha hunters come out of nowhere with their bows, underappreciating my talents. And unfortunately, we'd already burnt a lot of our stamina on outperforming our Grisha's expectations. So I was unable to finish off the hunters. Caught in a mosh, Anthrax, while you are taking requests. I love it. Okay, hold on. I just want this. Just want that. Not here for anything else. Just here for that. All right, where were we? I like Caught in a Mosh by Anthrax. Very good choice. So don't unshell, laugh out loud. Why does this music sound like it's from Mexico? It does. It does have that kind of España kind of sound to it, doesn't it? Actually prefer Air by Anthrax. This song no one remembers, said Hunter Brooks. Also, Anthrax is better than Metallica. I would agree with that. While we're on the topic of music, Metallica is not as good as a lot of people think that they are. They have a couple of really good hits, but I personally didn't like too much of their stuff past Ride the Lightning. Now, they do have some good albums, like Ride the Lightning was good, and Justice for All was really good. Okay, we already went that way. I need to go back, get back on track here. And Justice for All was good, and then I Remember You. I missed. That's unfortunate. Get him, Birdie. Let me go up here and deal with this frog guy real quick. Knocked him off. Okay, I'm alright with that. Alright, swing at me. There we go. Slaughter stacks. Now, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Must have died from that fall. Kill 'em all was good. Yes, kill 'em all was good. For whom the bell tolls was good. That's on Ride the Lightning. The album. I meant Ride the Lightning, the album. Gentlemen, can I interest you in some bardic melodies? Any takers? We have a taker. All right, never mind. Then a mosh pit instead. How about that? How about a mosh pit instead of a bard playing music? How about we just mosh around? Come on, Birdie. They should have taken the performance, I'm just saying. Half of the Black Album. Yeah, I agree with that, Hunter. I agree with that. Han said, I think I heard a Metallica song once. Didn't like it. Kenji said, I can't name a single one of their songs. Hunter said, back when Metallica was still thrash. That was the problem for Metallica. The original inspiration that they got from Dave Mustaine when he was a part of that band was what made them initially good. After him and Hedgefield had their falling out, that was it. They pretty much were done. They became more of a rock band than they are a metal band, realistically. That's the way I look at it. Is that they really became more of a rock band than a metal band after that. Because if you listen to their songs post this split and then and how they developed, it's a very odd transition. They go from being a thrash metal band to being really more or less a rock band that just happens to have some really good guitar riffs, you know? Because even some of their more popular stuff like Enter Sandman and Give Me Fuel, Give Me Fire, Give Me That, Give Me... I think that's how the name of the song's kind of weird too. It's like it's the full... Kirk Hammett is mid at best. Yeah, I would agree. Kicking Mustaine was the beginning of the end. Cliff Burton dying was the final nail in the coffin. 100%. 100%. Gotta have that one 14-year-old girl with no business in the pit. Yeah, right? Dude, I can't tell you how many metal concerts I've been to, Hunter, where you see just the most unfortunate, like, teenage girl that has, like you said, no business being in the mosh pit, just getting knocked out. You know what I mean? Fuel is the name of the song. Yeah. Like, even all of those, realistically, though they're hits, they, to me, kind of suck. They're not good songs. They're just catchy. But if you listen to them enough, you're like, oh, this is garbage. Like, this really isn't good. I've been hit so many times pulling out the teenage girl. Right? That's exactly right. So instead of Metallica, it became Rock-Talica. Essentially, Hans. That's essentially it. It certainly was not the band that they originally started out being. You stupid. That worked. I'll take that. I baited that attack out and it got him. I got two more snails coming at me. Guys, can I finish my brutal execute here? You mind? You guys mind? Jeez Louise, I can't get anything done for these ridiculous enemies. Come on, do it again. I want my slaughterer stacks. Do it again. There we go. Ow. There we go. I'm at 90. One more and I'll have them. Ow. Oh, Berta got him. I grew up in an old school baptism home. Music went from Sinatra to the late 90s. Didn't get much time for rock, said Kinja. That's unfortunate, dude. Metal's the way to go. Megadeth is my favorite metal band. There is none better, in my opinion. Oh, I've been on the other side of that. I know where that is. I've been on the other side of that. Is there a way to bust that down? I don't know of any way to bust it down, but it'd be cool if I could throw a bell through it. Because I have definitely been on the other side of it. Come on. I want my last of my slaughterer stacks. That's not it. Do the other one. Not it. Do the other one. Still not it. Do the other one. Thank you. Where was I? Fun fact, Hanger 18 is Call of Cthulhu sped up with words added and sections swapped. Same chords. If you can play one, you can play the other. That's neat. Never would have thought. Hunter Brooks said, Ride the Lightning is one of the albums you can easily listen to beginning to end and not skip a track. Absolutely. Ride the Lightning is one of their better ones. All right, so we do need to go that way. And Justice for All, I feel that way about too. Most of it's really, really good. Most of And Justice for All is really, really good. Oh, wait. I probably need to switch to the shotgun to shoot that. Alright, let's try running jump. I will not be thwarted. I will find whatever it is that coincides with that in order to get it open. But most of Megadeth's albums you can listen to front to back, and they're... I would say a majority of them are... You might have 2 to 3 tracks that are not great, but most of them are gold. There's very few tracks that I'm like, oh, I don't like this, you know? Very few tracks. Mosh pit! There's got to be something in here Come on, lady. You got no business being in the mosh pit, lady. No business. There's got to be something in here. Well, that's just gay. How about we just... I create a mosh pit and stay on this side of it, huh? How about I just create the mosh pit from this side and never have to go over there? Alright, you want to come on this side? Those guys like themselves a good mosh pit. Look at them. They're getting into it. They like them a good mosh pit. They said, yes, please. Hunter said, Anthrax is probably my Hold that thought for a second. Anthrax is probably my favorite out of the Fantastic Four. Megadeth is up there too, maybe higher depending on the day. Old Metallica is good. Slayer don't really know how to play their instruments. Yeah, Slayer is overrated in my opinion. But, you know, back then you didn't really have a whole lot of options. Anthrax is phenomenal. But yeah, Megadeth, the reason I like Megadeth and why they're at the top of my list is because they have the most interesting riffs and solos, and the way that Dave constructs both lyric and musical composition to complement one another it's insane. It's insanely good. He is beyond talented. I got that earlier. Gloombound Stone. Obtain 2% more. Okay, so it's just more gloom. Don't really need it. What the heck? The hell did these guys come from? Dude! The Arrow guys are worse than anything else. My favorite non-thrash metal band is Queensryche? Arguably the first prog metal band. Well, that's a very interesting take. That's a very interesting take, Hunter. A prog metal band? Interesting. Let's see if there's a better spawn point. Alright, so we're here in Mushroom Village. We were... Oh, there's our souls. It actually shows us. Yeah, it looks like this is the better spawn point. Everyone knows Silent Lucidity. A lot don't know their heavier work. So are they known as Silent Lucidity? Before they were Queensryche? I don't even know how to enunciate that. I'll take some quick stacks. Can't. Annoying. Really, really annoying. That'll do. Really, really annoying. No, that's the biggest hit. Queensryche. Oh, okay. Rough pronunciation. That makes more sense. Queensryche. Yeah, that'll teach you, won't it? I'll take it. Sergeant Wilkie. General Chiquita in the chat, Meisters. Red alert. Do not get bought in to the Banana Rebellion. Do not do it, Meisters. Hold your ground. Can I really not get through here? That's really annoying, actually. Cease this tomfoolery, said Hunter Brooks. Indeed. Indeed, Hunter. Let him know. We don't put up with this kind of tomfoolerosity. Well, it looks like I can't go this way, Meisters. Well, that's annoying. Pretty sure I can go up and around, though. Pretty sure I can go up and around. There we go. Even the odds out a little bit. Wilkie just boxed me in with bananas. How dare you, my good sir? How dare you box me in with your load of BS banana biscuitness? I never approved of the bananas. Get some more stacks here. There, more slaughter stacks. Where were we? We're getting close. It was somewhere around here. Let's see. Yep, I'm familiar with that area. Hold. There we go. All right, come on. Not that one. Well, Birdie got him for me. There we go, Hunter Brooks. The proper response to a banana invasion. Ooh. Aura restoration in progress, Meisters. I do need some aura after taking all that, all that damage and losing my gloom and having to now travel all the way back and recover it again. All right, so all this is interconnected. We're almost done with this area. We finally pretty much explored 100% of it. Just got that little bit that we didn't finish because of randomly getting ambushed. This is not here for nothing, right? $80 stacks. I need 20 more. Oh, this is that area. I know where I am, and I know where I need to be. Good, good, good. Come on, give me my stacks. Three more stacks, 3 more stacks. You get the mosh pit treatment. Mosh pit treatment. Mosh pit! Done. Alright. My gloom is that way. Must have to go up and around. Fairly certain that's correct. Well, that's back the other way. I'd ban Wilkie, but the other mods will unblock him. We have been infiltrated by the Banana Republic. It is, as you say, Mr. Brooks. It is as you say. Unfortunately, somehow, the Banana Republic has infected our ranks. Not proud of it. But we've got to deal with the reality of the situation and figure a way out of this. Yeah, this is how we got here. Quick clean up. I don't understand why I can't just get these bells out of the way. Oh, I know you did not. I know you did. You know what? You're not even worth my time. Not even worth my time. Got bigger fish to fry and more gloom to retrieve. Beautiful. Not the way. Underbrick said I'd ban. Oh yeah, I already read that. Sunstrider dropping in for the first time tonight. He's late as usual, and the first thing he says when he comes in is 143,890 or 69 deaths. At least he ended it in 69. That's his only saving grace at this point. That's his only saving grace at this point. Oh, there it is. All those hit me, you gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be out of your mind to say all those hit me. Yeah, I came back for you sons of biscuits. It's mosh pit time. It's mosh pit time, Meisters. Send them in. Feel like I should be summoning more, given that I have a 50% chance of summoning them. There they go. There we go. Come on. Come on, get in there, boys. Mosh pit time. Based off scientific astronomical star alignment with planet X rotation calculations. The deaths, is that what you're referring to right there, Hunter? The deaths? Really getting tired of those guys with the arrows. Arrow having little biscuits don't belong in this game. All right, now then. I would love to figure out how I'm supposed to... Nope, that's not either. Even a charged heavy attack doesn't knock that down. So how in the world... And then I also have that up there. Wait, did I see? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bingo, Meisters. I figured as much. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Nothing. 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 Alright. Got ourselves a little dungeon here, Meisters. Before I get started in it, though. We haven't had a spot of tea in it. We need to go get that resolved. I should take a quick bonfire break. We'll return shortly to continue on in this nice little mission here. Playthrough of Mortal Shell 2, which we got a lot more of. Be right back, Meisters. What did I come back to? Why does it feel like my chat is completely full of horse butt and banana? Why does it feel like my chat is completely full of horse butt and banana? Dang it, Streambot. Somebody had to step in. Somebody had to step in. Sunstrider. Brand new dungeon. Brand new dungeon. Let us see what we can see down here, Meisters. The danger is real. I'm not sure what is going to come of this, but we're going to find out. I think that's a guy with a frog staff. I could be wrong. But it does look like a guy with a frog staff. Yep, definitely a guy with a frog staff. I appreciate my music! Appreciate it! Oh, that's not good. Oh, I am so out of healing. I'm gonna play my sword. I'm out of healing, so I'm just gonna play my sword. It was nice knowing everybody. Apparently I also cannot stop playing my sword. I'm dead. Lurking back in a bit. I got bored. Well, if anybody else said anything during the time I was out, I have no idea what they said. Because all you did was fill up the chat with a bunch of horse butt and banana. Boxing me into indignant situations. Can I get a quick, nope, not gonna give me a quick 10 stacks, alright. Duly noted. Now I gotta work my way all the way back up to where my gloom is. Oh, that's not good. No, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I think this is the correct way. Yes. Yep, I figured it out, Meisters. We're good. We're good. Back on track. Nice! 10 stacks! Wait, not that way. Over here? I think I just figured out how to move the doorway, Meisters. I think I just figured out how to clear out that doorway. Not the way I need to go. 10 more stacks. Take them. It's good stuff. Good tea. Very good tea, Meisters. Very good tea. There. 42 stacks, almost halfway. Back into the treacherous dungeon. Boy, have I said it before, and I'll say it again, Meisters, life of a wandering bard. It is quite a difficult life. The question be this time, Meisters, can I get them to appreciate the amazing work I have done as a bard? They definitely hear my music. Appreciate me! Appreciate! Appreciate! Alright. Not enough appreciation going on around here. Not enough appreciation. Come on, swing at me. And, well, that didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. You do know what's down below, Meisters. It's not going to be easy. There, now it'll be easy. Gets a little more speed going and they go right down. Quite clever. I do say so myself. Alright, so we took care of them. We got some laterite. Not formerite, so we got laterite. Where the gate lift? Oh, upstairs. Upstairs gate lifted. Got it. More speed! More laterite. A mirrored stone. Interesting. What does mirrored stone? Fire 3 projectiles per shot, each dealing 60% of the original damage. 5 at 40% or 7 at 30%. From your crossbow or the Trebia axe. No, not the Trebia axe. Something else. Right. Those wood planks are not very stable. I'd say we did all right, Meisters. I'd say we did all right. Lay me out, Bard! We had a tremendous time. And we rocked out. Not much appreciation still for my music. But it's... nevertheless. Quite alright. We don't need any sort of special appreciation or recognition. Because in the end, we know we stretched every chord to its fullest. Got the most out of each one. And I am walking away feeling very satisfied, regardless of how anybody else in that performance felt. Alright, we cleared all that out. I feel confident of that. This over here, I'm not so sure about. I think I've been over here, but I'm not completely certain. Actually, as a matter of fact, now that I'm looking at it, fairly certain that we did not. Roger. Roger. Ow. One more, one more. Give me those stacks. Slaughterous stacks. We are at 22,000 souls or gloom. So wait, I just kill... I just kill a couple of things and that's it? This is not very much of a boss. I feel like this game is letting me down right here. Okay. Fair enough. Hold on. Let me just take your little boy out. This snail thing really needs a grab. I'm just gonna throw that out there, Meisters. It really needs a grab. If it had a grab, it'd be a much more worthy opponent. Down they go. Sunstrider said he's back. I missed hearing your Justicia's stone. Obtain 2% coin. Oh, I don't want any coin. Dude, I got so much coin right now as it is. Lord have mercy. That was a boss unworthy of calling itself a boss. Quite disappointed in that one, Meisters. Quite disappointed. Alright, yeah, we've cleared all this out. It's official now, Meisters. We have cleared all this out. You gotta appreciate the music, brother. Oh, I fell. That's okay. Let's go over here and rest and continue on. Omega returns! Triumphant! In a most commanding stride, laying to his heart's content on his magnificent loot. All along his path that here, celebrate as I see the great wandering bard make his way back to his beacon of hope. That's just the name of his pub, Meisters. I own a pub, by the way. As a bard, you know, every bard owns a pub. Really should watch where I'm walking whenever I'm playing my lute. Appreciate me! There you go. You guys go fight. Now, where was I? Because every bard owns a pub, Meisters. And if you don't own a pub, you are not a true bard. I'm not discouraged. Not in the least. Life is good. No matter what comes your way as a wandering bard, life is always good. And there will always be those who eventually learn to appreciate the beautiful music that you make. Or not. Some of them you might have to make them appreciate it. That is a true reality. But either way, being a bard brings the good life with it. And never underestimate your playing capabilities. Because there are those that you will come across one day that will be grateful for your music. Even if the rest are not. Now we can go to a whole new area, Meisters. A whole new world. Seems like gold would be useless in this game. Do you upgrade with it? You do, but it costs so little it's pointless. You're 100% right, Sunstrider. You do, but it's completely pointless because it's insignificant. They give you a lot more gold than you need in this game. Way too much gold. Like, I've got so much gold, it's ridiculous. I bought everything from the shop that I can buy. From every single shop that I could buy it from. Wait a minute. I want to go see something else. Hold on. Is it this way? I think it is. Hold on. Come this way with me, Meisters. There was a Grisha. It's gone. There's now welt caps here. There was a Grisha here. Ooh, I haven't cleared this. Let's see what's in here. Glad I came back. I would have missed this. This jumps me up somewhere. Where does this jump me to? Oh. Well, who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I was going to play for the Grisha. Wait a minute. There's somebody else I can play for, Meisters. I'm pretty sure there's one other option that I could probably play for that just might appreciate it. Hold on. Let's go to first level up. I'm pretty sure. Can indeed. Got a shell point. Do I have enough? Yes. Beautiful. Alright. Now let's go to Meisters Pulse. I play bards in D&D games, said Sunstrider. You know, that's one thing I haven't done. Sunstrider, and I need to. I need to play bards inside of D&D games. Meisters Breath. Let's go to... Still missing a beacon in this area. Where would I be missing a beacon in this area? Maybe it's to the south down here? From Widow's Overlook or something? Because I am definitely... There's a question mark down there. It might be like that area down there. It just might be right over there across that bridge. There might be a little jump thing that takes me there. There might be a little jump thing that takes me there. Might be. We'll have to take a look. Every pirate knows you can't stop until you found every possible pirate speaking. Alright, where was I? This is not the location I thought I was. Hold on. It's not the one I wanted. That's Gloomshade Grove. I wanted that one. I'd be remiss if I didn't get an opportunity to travel to every single location available to me. There's a frog here somewhere. Come over here. There. Much better. There he is. Do I have a mushroom to spare? Well, my friend, I may not be able to spare a mushroom or even to give you a remedy. But you, my good sir, you can have a song. Here, let me just sit for a minute and I'll play for you, my good friend. We are great. We are great. Great friends. Me and nature. As every wandering bard should be. We're in tune with our environment. All the creatures of the woods, the swamps, the air, the sea. Mutated or not. The life of a wandering bard brings so many great friends, enemies, rivals. Things that we can be both proud, disappointed, and sad for. But in all joy, we choose joy. In the end, we always choose joy, Meisters. Apparently my playing caused him some... Can I drop a mushroom for him? I don't see any way of helping him out, poor guy. He is just struggling. Alright, so that's good. I finally got to play for another very appreciative, worthy friend. Now, we want to go to this one, because I want to go across that bridge. Sun's Raider said, I knew you liked pirates, that's why you dress like one. Okay. I don't dress like a pirate, Sun's Raider. Just because I wear a blouse and pirates wore blouses does not mean that I like or dress like pirates. Wow. Bowling! I just struck out! Or, no, you don't strike out in bowling. Either way, you know what I meant, Meisters. Well, that's not the one I wanted. There we go. Stacking up our slaughter stacks, which we do want and need. Hold on, let me just pick up my lunch money real quick. See, the bridge that I'm looking for is, yeah, on around. Is on around. Alright, he's dead. I'm not gonna like it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, let me find you ain't gonna like this. Not one single bit. You ain't gonna like what I've got to play for you. You are so nasty. You don't belong in this dream. No, it's hold on, let me think some more. That works. Good enough. Good enough. I guess he was okay with the lyrics well enough that he allowed it. Wait, is he still... Oh, he's not. Okay. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on it, Meisters. Don't worry. Alright, is this the bridge? This is the bridge. Let's pull the lever. Pull the lever! Gate has lifted. No kidding. Gate's lifted, eh? Holy cow. This is really not a good situation for me right here. There's a lot of things happening at one time. That might work. Gentlemen, let us play. Oh, okay, that worked out way better than I thought it would. Let us play. I'll play for you guys as you destroy each other. How about that? Entertainment at its finest. One man, long time ago, thought he could kill a bard, but he learned very quickly. Bards are... Whoa, what the... Hold up! Brother, you don't stab a bard in the... What the hey? Guys. You don't stab a wandering bard in the back. We like those. We like those. Not gonna lie. Alright, now where was I? Oh, playing my sword, right. A skill that, as you can see, yours truly can do. Unrivaled by any other bards out there in the world. Once you have truly learned the capability, talent, drive that it takes for you to be exceptionally good at the loot. You can turn your eyes to greater, more impossible challenges that are now quite very possible. Now listen here. Listen here, sir. I was playing my sword. Son of a biscuit. I'll bet I won't be, yeah. Can't play my sword again. So it's... Hate it when enemies mess it up. Get a mosh pit going real quick, Meisters. Ouch, that hurt a little bit, not gonna lie. That's fair. That's very fair. He hit Birdie with his friggin' son of a... He got Birdie with the rock. Boulder right to Birdie's back. She wasn't more... Birdie's? Bertie's back. Bulwark Stone. 25% damage reduction for the next 2 seconds on killing an enemy. Dang. Pretty good. I'm good though. Let's continue on. So this is not where I missed the beacon, but there are definitely... Yeah, you see that, Meisters? Oh wait, I've been there. I need to get back there. Don't sing anymore though, because viewers dropped. I'll work on it, Sunstrider. I'll work on it. The singing was perfect if the plan was to blow out their eardrums. Got it. Got it. Drop viewership. Nobody appreciates it, you know. Nobody appreciates true talent anymore, Meisters. Found the toughest audience you could possibly ask for, Meisters. I found the toughest audience you could possibly ask for. I really don't think he wants to hear what I've got to play. But we did give it our best. We did give it our best. We'll continue on. Eventually we will find somebody to appreciate us. Have you learned your lesson? Have you learned your lesson yet? Got it. Answer's no. Neither have I. It's okay. Neither have I. I really haven't learned my lesson either. Dang. That had to hurt. You alright, my friend? You, sir. Definitely have not learned your lesson. That's okay. Class is in session. Alright, let's see if I've got what this guy wants.
Now, you want to bat? You want to be like me? You got a lot to learn. You see, there's an art. Most don't get it. You think you're any different? That's what I... But I'll give you a simple... There's something It ain't hard, but it's rare. Bring it to me. Go on then. See what's strike. And remember, it's got not something you could...
So whatever it is it's got to be right around here. And something very common that he wants.
Is this what you think? You really don't.
Too bad. Too bad. That one I don't fully Wait a minute. This might be a new audience, Meisters. Hold on. Space Oddity said, I just did this guy's quest. Really? Really? These guys don't seem to be taken to my music the way I'd like to.
You're back and you have... So that's it. You sure? This is your final... Finally. Someone who understands nothing. You're smarter than you look. Maybe you can help me. You see, I'm cool now.
We got it figured out.
Wherever I go, these arseholes follow. If only there was another baghead.
He wants me to... Is this like the first one where this is a rare ending? Is this like the first one? Special ending right here. Love it! I have become the ultimate bard! We did it, Meisters! I knew eventually someone would appreciate the amazing music that I've been making this entire time. Amazing. Cold Symmetry's did it again, Meisters. Yeah, I got it. Congrats. You just beat the game. Indeed, Space Oddity. Man, I found that in the first one too. And man, it's a blast when you do that. You know what I mean? It's a blast when you find the secret ending. Always fun. We were looking for that. We wanted to be the ultimate bard. We just took it home right there. That was it. That was the one. Oh wait, I need... Excuse me, I need slaughterer stacks, please. Do you know what slaughterer stacks are, my good friend? Oh, hold on. Not that kind of slaughtering. The kind that I like, not the kind you like. More? More? I think it's good reset time right here. I think this is a good time just to reset. Let's rethink our process here. We'll try it again. Hold on. Boys, I want slaughter stacks. Hey, Birdie. Not right now, Birdie. Not right now. Birdie. Not right now. She is not helping, Meisters. She gets a little carried away sometimes. She's a little carried away sometimes. No, Birdie. Birdie, literally. You are not helping, Birdie. Next. Thank you. One more. At least I'll have 40 stacks. You, sir. Okay, listen here. I just want... Thank you! Alright, now I will take care of you. Birdie wants some action too. You found the one death character in the game? The one death... What are we talking? What do you mean one death character in the game, Sunrider? What's your favorite shell so far? Well, I only have Proxima, TL, and I forget this guy's name. Something Amir, something like that. He is my favorite shell so far because he does very much my play style. You can level up his defense, things like that, from parry and executions. The slaughter stacks with giving you extra damage from, you know, finishing enemies off and things like that. Amazing. So far it's got to be him. So far it's got to be him. Let me set him to the side for a second. Birdie! Birdie! She always shows up when I want her not to show up. Alright, he should be weak enough. One more, please. Thank you. I've been using Gargu for, is it Garga? For the extra healing ability, but I really like Aerodrim. That's it, Aerodrim too. Yeah, Aerodrim is phenomenal. He plays very much the way that I like to play. So I've really enjoyed playing Aerodrim. Gargu, I think, what is his name? I wish I just had, you know, something that would just give me enunciations and let me see the characters when I want to. But I saw his. I do like the fact that he gets the extra healing stacks as he slaughters enemies. Really cool. Alright, come on now. Calm down, Birdie. And I really want to get the plague guy. I think he's a plague guy. I'm not sure. The one that the really big chick tells you that you shouldn't even invest in. I really want to try him out because I think he's blood related, and that seemed like a really cool ability as well. Suntrader said that guy, the guy that liked your music, of course. Oh, that guy. Well, he's gone now. See there? He's gone now. So we got rid of him. He doesn't exist anymore, so he can't be getting in my way. Stealing my thunder. I don't allow that. You know that, Sunshredder. I don't allow people to steal my thunder. I'm not even sure if this is where I wanted to go. Let's see where I am on the map now. No, don't think that's where I want to go. Let's go back. And let's go up. Now let's see where this put me on the map. It's roughly the same. Roughly the same. I don't think this is getting me anywhere, so I'm just gonna have to continue exploration. Well, can't walk through there. Hold on. son of a biscuit. Okay. He just smacked Birdie upside the head with Barack. Again. Oh, I've got my Devourer stacks now, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Or Slaughterer. Let's get the mosh pit going, Meisters. Mosh pit! Oh, somebody did it for me. Finis! Welcome in, Finis. Good to see you, brother. Hope you are doing phenomenally. I think he meant death, not death. You're probably right, Finis. That's my fault. Let's get the mosh pit going, Meisters. A little mosh pitting. Oh, oops. Fighting going on down below. How many Grisha remnants do you have? I've got currently 52. 52. I could have farmed 100 when I figured out about the Grisha farming, and I did it before. So don't even say it, Meisters. I did it before it was a thing. I figured it out before it was a thing. I could have farmed 100, but I decided not to. I decided 50 is enough. 100 would be overkill. Every single swing, you get a Grisha. That's insane. It's a party. Yeah, it really does become a party. All right, we'll go the other direction. We'll go the other direction first. And it said, honestly, Beethoven was deaf and was one of the greatest. Yep. He could see the music. That's the difference. He could see the music. That's an even more rare skill than me playing my sword. Oh, by the way, Space Oddity, did you play the first Mortal Shell? Or is this your first Mortal Shell that you're playing? Ow, that's pretty heavy. Yep, I saw you guys coming out of the corner of my eye. Listen here, boys. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He hit Birdie. Nobody slaps Birdie around like that other than me. I'm the only one that gets to hit Birdie like that. I didn't play the first one. I really like Mortal Shell 2 though, so when I finish, I'll play the first one. Just so you're aware, Mortal Shell plays very differently from Mortal Shell 2. So do not, I repeat, do not go into the first one expecting it to be anything like this one, because it is not. You do not have a Estus Flask. You don't have the guard ability. That's not a thing. It plays so much differently. Not in a bad way. Once you figure it out, it's actually exceptionally well done. And it's a much shorter game too. Oh, Blood Offering, look. I get it. I was wondering what the Blood Offering was. So I don't have to sacrifice myself. I think I'm going to have to reset. Okay, cool. Sunstrider said, I'm level 170 in Dark Souls 2. You level a lot in that game. Yeah, you do. This game, you don't level nearly as much. Finna said, this looks like Bloodborne meets Sekiro. Oh, look.
Like my brothers, I was a hypocrite. After yet another night of debauchery, my reckoning finally came.
Matka? She told me what I must do. What am I reaching towards? The ground? What are we doing here? Yeah, I've heard that too, Finis, that somebody else said the same thing, that it looks like Bloodborne meets Sekiro.
Join me.
You like to slap that monkey butt, said Suntrain. No, I don't.
Spoken to her.
No, no.
I pray each day, and I am a humble vessel of Nutka's will, as are you.
Interesting the different characters they give you in this one.
Well, I spoke to her for the first time. Truly, I can show you. But it will be unorthodox.
Unorthodox, he says.
Tell me, would you strike a brother? If
A
Mud
brother?
willed it? This is absurd, brother Smurt. Is it? Strike me. I will not indulge your madness.
But we like madness!
Then I will encourage you.
He's gonna hit me with his big club.
Stay your hand, brother. Or else. Or what? Will you punish me?
This is getting very gay very quickly.
It's mad or not, I will humble you, brother Smurt.
Am I supposed to beat him up now? Ha! I still get birdie! Yep. Oh, I don't need to. Birdie, you'll do it for me.
Then I'm afraid we must continue.
Switch to Smirt. Nope. Later, maybe. All right. Where's the last blood offering? I got to make a final blood offering. We got to bring somebody over here. Hold on. Anybody? Might be one over here. See if we can grab their attention. Wake up! Good. Come with me. I think that corpse counts as the first blood offering. Wait, is that... So this one does? We're gonna make sure. We're gonna make sure. No, no, no. You have to get in the circle. In the circle so I can make sure! Alright, we got 3 blood offerings now. Now what? Now... what? One, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing something. Supposed to be a 4th one? What are we talking about here? Does someone need to die in the middle circle? I don't know. The butter offering is what unlocks Smirk. Oh, so it's just bugged. It's just bugged. Okay. I thought you wanted to bring them closer, not drive them away, said Sunstrider. Okay. Sunstrider, I'll have you know I'm a fantastic wandering bard, and I don't want to hear it. Oh, the other question I had for you, Space Oddity, did you play this on, are you playing this on night mode or are you playing it in the regular mode? I'd love to get your take on the two. This looks interesting. Vinny said, Omega, you strike me as the type of person who would love Godfall if you haven't played it already. I haven't. What is it? And perhaps, because I might. Very, very interesting. I want to see more. Done! Holy cow. Get slapped. I'm doing regular mode for now. I will try it on try night mode in New Game Plus. That's probably the way that I should have played it from the get-go. I went straight into night mode as soon as I got the chance because I was like, the regular mode is too easy. Night mode is pretty freaking insane. The difference in health level and damage you take, insane. Godfall is a hack and slash type game. It's like a God of War style game with different shells you can play as. That does sound good. Can swap per region. That does sound good. I might be interested in doing that, that's for sure. The Olive and Goose Show. I like it. Come and check out our little show. Sunstrider, you know what to do. You know what to do. Sunstrider said, if you are a fantastic bard, then why do you need to wander? Because you want to take... You know what? Let me explain this to you, Sunstrider. You want to take your phenomenal music to as many audiences as possible. Do you know of a single band in modern day? Do you know of a single band in modern day that doesn't travel and play and perform in front of as many audiences as possible? Vinny said night mode is basically just hard mode. It is. Sunstrider, do your job. You know what to do about the olive goose. You gotta play for as many audiences as you possibly can. Leave them in awe of your music. Seems pretty straightforward. Oh, I see where you sent that to me. Hold on a second. Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Good job, Sunstrider. Sunstrider got it taken care of. We like getting those. Yeah, how do you like your little serpent, slithery, beak having, butt getting slapped around? Trailer is sick and animations are sick. It's a little hidden gem. I like those kinds of games. Here lately, what I've learned, Finis, is that the little hidden gems like Mortal Shell and Mortal Shell 2, which aren't widely known, are better. I got it, says Suntrade. About time! Now, where was I? Got it in a humble bundle, I think. I like that. I like that a lot. You know, as a wandering bard, Meisters, considering that Sunstrider doesn't understand this, and I gotta explain it again, you've got to put your time, effort, and energy into making sure that you're helping as many people as possible. Hear the greatness that you have to offer to every audience out there in the world. It's essential. It's a quintessential part of being a traveling bard. Very good. Beautiful. I mean, as you can see, music, it opens up all sorts of paths that you wouldn't have known about had you not learned how to play to the best of your ability. I would have gone unable to cross the great chasm that separates me from my other audiences had I not been able to play right there. Did you help that guy with his headache? I would say so. He did. I mean, to me, Finis, he looked much better off after I stomped on his head than before. I'm just saying. That's maybe I have the wrong take on that, but I don't think so. Oh, Finis, do you want to come play some finals with us? September 16th, I believe. I put it in the Meisters of Madness Discord. We got an event set up to come play some finals with the Meisters. Already got 4 signups. And we're only going to get more. I play. Well, you're not appreciative of my music. Hold on, I gotta... Hey! That's fair. That's very fair. I'm not happy about it, but that's fair. Maybe I need to play from down here. Does seem to still have impact. We're rocking Skeleton, baby! Sunstrider said, oh yeah, I played Godfall. I love it. Finis said, I'm becoming less of a fan of the finals, but if it's a group thing, I might swing by. Yes, it is a group thing. Why are you becoming less of a fan of it, by the way, Finis? I'm curious. I've heard a few people feel that way. I've become more of a fan of it since the recent updates. I think Wilkie has too. And it seems to be a little mixed around with people. You know, some people are more of a fan, some people are less of a fan, and I'm like, interesting. Interesting. Infusion lasts for 4 shots, so consume 20 resolve a sidearm with poison. Infuse your sidearm with a poison. It doesn't work for this. You cannot poison people with a loot. Sound is not a pollutant. As they would say, rock and roll is not noise pollution. You know, I did think it was a great time to sit down and just go ahead and play my sword. This is a good moment just to go ahead and get some good sword play in. Yes, I have redefined what sword play means, Meisters. And you cannot tell me anything other than it is the proper definition of swordplay. Alright. Now that I've got my sword warmed up. Yeah, let's get a little mosh pit going, shall we? I would say as a wandering bard, clearing a beacon, Meisters, we did all right. We did all right. We're close. 4,000 more. We're good to go. Wait, was that the last beacon I needed? Hold on. Let's go to Meisters Breath. Meisters Breath. Yes, it was. I now have them all. Very proud of myself for that, Meisters. Very proud of myself for that. Finals can be fun. Let's see. More things have my attention. I found myself getting tilted at it the other day. Suntrider said it's a bit like a third-person Diablo-style game. Lots of looting and stuff. Combat is pretty fun. Okay, I like that. That's an interesting loot. Indeed. Indeed. Finnish said finals can be fun. But for me, it's hectic between the inconsistent gunfights to the raw absurdity of being in matches where it feels like all I can do for the team is die. It feels like a test of patience. Yeah, okay, that totally makes sense. You're experiencing what a lot of people have experienced with the game. Namely that, unfortunately, because it's not a well-known game, the player base is just not there. It has a really dedicated following. But that's just, you know, in this day and time, given how many FPSs and how many other games are out there to play, that's not enough to keep a game afloat. All right, Birdie. All right. I see you, Birdie. Ow, that's my bad. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. Do it again. Give me my stacks. Give me my stacks! Alright, there's 13 right off the bat. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Now where was I? There's 13 more. Come on over. Oh, I got an audience. Hold on. Change the track. We've heard that one a bit. I will not give up. We done did it, Meisters. We done did it. It's always nice to sit around and play your guitar. Or sword. Sometimes it's just sword. Sometimes I don't even know. I don't even know when the feeling of playing my sword is coming on. I have no idea. 1 minute I'm playing my lute, I'm feeling great about it. The next minute, I just... It's this strong inclination just to sit down and play a little bit on your sword too. Comes out of nowhere. Catches me off guard. It's crazy. Does get the fingers warm though. Does get the fingers warmed up. For a good Mordhau, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what's inside. Ventrium. Do love me some Ventrium. I cannot wait to get my Clockworth Psych. What the hell are you? Can I talk to you? If I was a betting man, and I am, I would bet that the reason that you get so much coin is so that you can then just throw it all away to a fish for no reason other than you want to. Now, obviously, we're not going to throw it all the way to the fish. But we're going to give him a solid 11,000 coin for no reason whatsoever than pure curiosity. Worth every flippin' penny that I spent on that fish. You, sir, you get a song. Why do my tracks bounce around like that? You see how my tracks are bouncing around? I want two. You, sir, get a song. All that hard-earned money, and you just converted it to a bunch of levels for me. You, sir, get a song. Thank you, my friend. I shall now, before I lose every single coin or gloom that I just gained, I shall now return and spend every single bit of that gloom on some levels. That felt good. Not gonna lie, that felt real good. Who knew there would be a fish that would convert my coin to gloom? I do like that. Let me just level up a few times here. I'm shy 200 gloom. 200 gloom from a second level. Let's just go get it real quick. Let's just go grab this 200 flipping gloom real quick. Yeah, that's right, birdie. Only 28? You're only worth 28? What are you guys worth? Not bad, not bad. I need a bit more, a bit more. So you can only do it one time. It's a one-time purchase. I'm glad I put 11,000 into that and then doubled it. Wish I'd known I could have just sold every single expensive item I have, which I have a few. And gotten a lot more, Meisters. A lot more. This is a freaking swamp. Isn't that nuts? I like it. That's right. I don't have my shotgun out right now. I got my loot. Because I am a wandering bard. There we go. There we go. That should be enough now. That should be enough right there, Meisters. Wait a minute. Grab that. Thank you. Let us return. Wait, what is this? I can come back and do it more? It wasn't the fish? Well, we certainly are going to come back and do it more. I'll tell you that much right now, Meisters. We are certainly going to come back and do it more. Level. ×2. Did I get any shell points off of that? No! It's quite unfortunate. Looking pretty solid. Alright. Let's go to... We're going to go back to... Return to the Marrow Keep. We're going to return to the Marrow Keep, Meisters. I'm going to go grab some more tea because the goblet is completely empty. And we shall return here shortly, Meisters. Do not go anywhere, good sirs and ladies. Sunstrider said, so the fish gives you XP, and you then you then torture the poor thing with your
Praise be, Harbinger.
It's not that time yet. Yes, ma'am. Can do. You heard that, Meisters. I'm on a clock now. I have been relegated to 1 hour and 1 hour only. Might I continue this insanity?
It is my great honor. I will safeguard this tunnel, even if it is unfinished.
Gotta be something there later. Gotta be something there. DLC, I'm guaranteed it, man. Almost guaranteed it. Guaranteed. You ever guaranteed anything, Meisters? I guarantee that right there.
You're back.
I am.
Hope you brought more coin this time around.
7 of these? Jeez. Sell all 7. Sell all 5 of those. I will say the thumbnail looks real good, said Finis. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that. I did that photo shoot this morning. I thought it was a little overkill with the whole sword and everything. But they insisted. They insisted I go ahead and lay the sword on the shoulder, do just like, you know, the Mortal Shell loading screen. I said, okay, I guess if that's what you want, guys, I'll do it. So I appreciate that. I didn't think I looked real great this morning, to be honest with you, though. Oh, he's got burnt. I want these. Well, I don't want those. That's not what I thought it was. Huh. Terror stones. Acolyte stone? The charged attack has 15% critical. The charged attack deals 150% critical damage. And stop picking your nail with the thing. Oh, it drives me so nuts. Him picking his nail with a freaking dagger. Oh my god, it makes my fingers hurt. The guy's gonna piss me off with that. All right, where was I? Let us level the iconoclast. Now I need 12 laterite. The Schleppy raiding into the stream. Welcome in, Schleppy. Seacast said fingers hurt. Pissed off. Ugh. I appreciate the raid, Schlepp. What the hell? What the hell? Unique chat, don't worry about it. Oh, that's hilarious. That is a very unique chat. That is a very unique chat. Can't argue with those. Cannot argue with those. Seacast, good to see you, brother. Hope you are doing well today. Hope you are doing quite well, my good sir. Quite well. Mether's breath. I wonder what her breath smells like, honestly. You know, thinking about it. I don't want to think about it too much, but I've been using her breath to travel for quite some time, and nobody ever tells you what it smells like. Is it like pleasant? Like you're in a field of flowers? You know? An aroma that just takes you back to a good place in your life? Or is it just absolutely terrible? The kind of thing that ruins your day, and smells kind of like what this here looks like. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does it smell what that looks like? Because then that would be bad. Dude, I think I sent you an invite to this backroom cleaners play test. I think you did. I like that idea. I like a good play test. Pretty awesome, even though we can only do a few things. Well, hopefully they get more. It can't be good, said Space Oddity. I would agree. I would agree. Seacast said, Schleppy raids, but can he put money to the act? Nobody's got it like you got it, Seacast. Nobody. Oh, my word. Do not start that tonight, Seacast. Do not start. You're going to make me have to do something special again. You're going to make me have to do something special again. Another boss fight that I cannot lose. Taking it to the... Oh, I appreciate you, Seacast. You son of a biscuit. Abelgar, welcome in. I am starting it, said Seacast. Oh, my word. Slappy said, laugh aloud. Could it have shared some to me? We love you too, Seacast. Appreciate you, my good friend. Very much appreciate you. You know, I just got a whole bunch of cash off of, not just Seacast. Seacast was worth a lot more than the gold I got for selling all the junk that I had right there. But we're about to take that gold and convert it to gloom. I don't think I do all 10,000 though. You know what? I'm a high enough level right now. I think we just save it up. Yeah, we appreciate you, Seacast. Thank you so much, brother. Always dropping in, bringing it. He doesn't come in soft and slow. He comes in hard. Real hard and heavy. Every single time. What's up, Mr. Biscuit? Huh? Player what? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I should. I am a wandering bard after all. This song I dedicate to the greatness of the caster. The sea caster. Hold on. Play it hard. You're gonna play. Ouch. Okay, listen here. Listen here. If that's how it's gonna be, instead of get a song. I don't think they like my music. Anything goes. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you again. Look at you coming in and picking up the free gifted sub. Never waste my money. Omega is the bomb, dude. You're gonna give me a big head. Not that it's not already, you know, to some degree, pretty big. But it's gonna get even worse. BTR already causes me enough of a big head. The Meisters too, except for Sunstrider. Not Sunstrider. For some reason, Sunstrider and I, we just can't seem to get on the same wavelength. So like we said, hey Omega, gotta take care of some IRL stuff. You have a great brother. I appreciate you again for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful one, Schleppy. Don't forget to sign up for the finals event September 16th. Schleppy! Government changed my family name to Ellis Island Home. Wow. All right, I owe this guy. Hold on. Oh, I like those. Give me that. Give me that. I like those. The Goosteins didn't like to pay for a lot, said anything goes. I wouldn't know. I don't know the Goosteins. You probably know a lot more about that than I do, Schleps, or anything goes. How am I guarding and still getting hit by that? I don't fully understand. It'll be alright though. I definitely guarded way too soon on that one. It's the mosh pit for you. Ouch. Yeah, I get slapped. Wait, there's two of them? Whoa, we got a lot of things coming at us now. Hold on, Meisters. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a second. Yeah, slap a birdie! Birdie! Get in there, birdie! We got him now. I just realized it's the nose. That's why I like you. Seagast! You blessed me, brother. It's only because of your weird haircut and goofy big nose with glasses. I know it's a one-piece nose. Glasses combo you get. Halloween story. Dude, no you did not. No you didn't. That's wild. No, this is my... Really is my real nose, Meisters. You know, don't tell anybody, but it's really my real nose. I like what Schleppy's saying. We could call it a glasses nose one-piece thing. AG said, I both laugh and don't like when people confuse me with Schleppy. We're two wild and crazy guys. That's true. The only reason I will get you two crossed is because of the same blue. You guys have the same blue. That's the only reason I will get you two crossed. I just have to be careful. I do that to Sunstrider and Sunstrider, who else is it that I do that to with you? It's you and remind me. Grucho Meisters? Wait, what are we talking? What are we talking about here, Finis? There we go. There we go. There we go. You know, I think those enemies right there do appreciate my music. I'm just saying. They seem to actually have a little bit of an appreciation for my music. CCash said the best SNL days, wild and crazy, guys. SNL hasn't been good for a while, unfortunately, because it had, for the longest time, been really good. Harspore is done. What does it do now? Cures poison and grants 70% poison mitigation for 60 seconds. Or grants poison mitigation proportional to tar spores found. So 50%. That's not bad. Finish that I did. Yeah. Wait, what? You requested access to backrooms cleaners? I finished it to Schleppy. Let me check. And I think I did. Okay. Well, we got some back and forth going there. Schleppy, you better have signed up for the finals of it in the Meisters of Madness Discord. I won't take no for an answer. Better to be a Meister than a Marxist? It's true. It's true. Very, very true. Not yet. I saw it. Good. Well, as long as you're going to. Well, it won't be the same without you there. BTR is going to be there. We're going to have some good laughs. Make fun of each other. Talk trash. Win and lose games. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. Dan Aykroyd, Blues Brothers days were the best of SNL. I don't know what day. I saw clips. I never got to watch SNL as a kid, and that was when it was good. Because, it's been a while since it's actually been good. But when I got older, I got to see clips. Yeah, that's what you get. Birdie don't play. Birdie don't play. Whoa, hold on. I'm getting surrounded. That's not cool. Time out. Oh, I'm out of, I am out of, welt caps. Yeah, welt caps. There's a lot of enemies here. What is going on with this place? Whoa. And they just keep coming. Son of a biscuit. Where did he come from? Alright. This place is getting a little hairy. Hold on, Meisters. Let me reset. Let me reset. I had to focus up for a second. I need to... Come here. I need you. Yes, I need you. So I can reclaim my shell. There. Reclaim my shell. Heal up. Alright. I hate being de-shelled. I didn't watch as a kid. I watched a little later, but the old stuff is great. Yeah, before they got woke. Better to be... Oh, yeah, I already read that. I loved John Belushi. Samurai Shop skits. Ooh, that sounds good. I might look that up. I'm apparently an old biscuit now, but we had the best comedy. Everything was better back in my my youth, for sure, for sure. I'm pretty old too. Sunstrider said, "What was that?" I was fighting a boss. Sunstrider, did you just spit at me? Is that you? Did you spit at me? Dude, there are so many enemies just gathering around. Do not start that. Just don't do it. Oh, wait. I didn't see him. Saw the other guy. I didn't see him. Take care, y'all. Sign up for the finals. Don't worry. Gotta check schedule, dude. Appreciate that. Schlep, schlep. Okay, I deserve that. Son of a biscuit. We're not taking that hit. Well, my only issue with these types of games is everything is bleak and depressing. Yeah, they are all pretty much dark fantasy. It would be interesting to see someone do a more light-hearted take on a Souls game. It's kind of hard because the whole idea behind it is that you're not allowed to die, and death is a normal part of it, so the world kind of has to be dark and bleak. Like, how else, you know? I am into PAX Day lately. What is that? I haven't heard about that one. Apparently, Finish said Godfall is a good one. That Souls-like, that's not that way. He just informed me about Godfall 2. I haven't played it, so I have no clue. Couldn't give my 2 cents because my 2 cents don't count for nothing right now, you know? I deserve that. I deserve that. More? What is this area? This is insane. Listen here, lady. Nobody asked you to get involved. Yeah, how you like getting slapped? It don't feel too good, does it? All this healing that this guy's doing is starting to piss me off too. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Really getting tired of these people. Really getting tired of these people, Meisters. I'm not gonna lie. CCAT said, yeah, I will check out the Godfall. Okay. Then it says, so these people worship toads? Indeed, they're frog lickers. You know what I'm saying, Finish? They're frog lickers from down Mississippi way. Down from the Louisiana Bayou. They're down from somewhere where they spend all day just licking frogs. Worshipping and licking frogs. That's what they do. And I didn't like them from the beginning, but I don't like them no better now than I did before. Dang frog lickers, dirty little frog licking sons of biscuits. They can all take their little old frog licking BS back to the frog licking bayou, where they can frog lick together every frog Friday licking night, as far as I'm concerned. How did I know? That's a dungeon. Do I go? I have like no health. I only got 3,600 gloom. What's there to lose, huh? I think Sun Wukong is the closest at the moment. Yeah, the Wukong, you know what? I haven't played it, but you're definitely right. I see Cass said maybe go back to the cheese rolling game. Dude, people are too serious about their cheese rolling. See, Cass, that game pisses me off. They are too serious about their cheese rolling. Like, why do you care so much about cheese rolling? It should be a fun game that everybody can enjoy and just get in and casually play, you know? And instead, you get a bunch of biscuits that really care about their cheese rolling. Like, I don't want to be the best cheese roller in the world, but I'd like to compete, you know? And I can't compete if you're just going to kick my butt every single time and I learn nothing. That was a great stream. I did enjoy it. We had fun regardless. But you really, I mean, that game, you really got to focus in on being the cheese. You know what I mean? Be the cheese. I think, Finish said, boy, I tell you what, Them frog lickers, boy, I tell you what, them frog lickers, they just ain't right. That's right. That's exactly right. You 100% spot on, Finis. I almost didn't pull the accent. I figured out what you were doing, and I was like, yeah, I gotta pull this. What are we doing, brother? That hurt me? Oh, it's mosh pitting time. Mosh pit time! Hold on. Excuse me, friend. Can I interest you in some friendship with music? No? You never can beat the wandering bard. I heard a wandering bird. The bird is some sailors say he's a myth, a legend. No, I reckon no pirate that sailed the seven seas has ever laid eyes upon him and lived to tell the tale. He can play his, somehow I can play my lute while I'm opening things. Didn't know that was a possibility. You might want to play that music and heal for free. I still don't understand how I randomly get the urge to play my sword. Haven't figured it out yet. Just comes out of nowhere. Inspiration. Like you can't, let's be real. You cannot, when inspiration hits you, you cannot let that moment pass without taking up your sword and strumming a few notes. I thought it healed last time. No, it doesn't heal. So there's a couple ways you heal in this game. Consumables, your Meisters Pulse, which is your Estus, and then if you lose your shell, when you recover your shell, you recover a certain percentage of health with the shell, depending on your bond to that particular shell. Those are the different ways in which it works. I don't know if it's wise to continue to explore it at the level of health that I'm at, but, you know, hey, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. That looks like, you know, if I walked off of that, I would die. I'm not going to lie. It does look like that if I walked off that, I would die. Now, that looks a little more safe. There ain't no frog lickers down here from what I can tell. Tell you what, Big Bertha, she don't like them frog lickers neither. She don't like them frog lickers neither. Me and Big Bertha, if there's one thing we agree on, them there frog lickers, what, they just don't belong around these parts right here. My cousin, he was a frog licker. And let me tell you, it wasn't good for his health. Nah, poor old Johnny boy. He's licking frogs every Friday night. Then he got frog lung. Man, that frog lung will mess you up real good, Meisters. That frog lung is the death of poor old Johnny boy. One Friday night, he's a licking frogs. Next Friday, he's a croaking. He's just a croaking up. I had no idea where I am at this point, Meisters. Let me have a look at this here map. Oh, I reckon I know where I'm at now. I'm gonna go back. I done been here. I done been here before. Finnish said, that there frog licking, that just wrong. Toads, on the other hand, well, it's just all right by me. Well, you see, the thing is, Finnish, frogs, you know, they tend to have a little bit more of a slimy, smooth skin. And that's why most people prefer to do the frog licking rather than the toad licking. Because if you're toad licking, I reckon everybody understand toads. That texture just don't sit right. Just don't sit right. And if you salt them, it's even worse. But if you're licking the frog and you salt the frog, well, it's got a little bit of a slick, you know, kind of slimy texture to it. That salt just soaks right up in there and helps with that flavor, and everybody tends to like that a little bit better. You know what I mean? Wild Arms! Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Wait, what? Oh. It ain't nothing. God bless. Hey, I appreciate that, Wild Arms. God bless you as well, my good friend. Toad licking gives you funny dreams, said Shaycast. Frog licking gives you damn dare retardness. Yep, that's what I heard too, Shaycast. I heard that licking them there frog give you a little bit of that retardness. Our dinner just runs in the family because, maybe the retardness leads to the frog licking, or the frog licking leads to the retardness. Either way, just don't shit right, mo folk. No, sir! Let's get him, who the hell snuck up on me and poisoned me? That's fair. That's what you get. That's what you get. Should have thought about it. Hold on. Who else wants to show up? Okay. Got him! Now the problem I'm dealing with here is I do not have my shell, which, as you know, Meisters, really crucial for staying alive. Much better. Is that a beacon? Oh, I've come full circle. Ahoy! We've come full circle, Meisters. Ahoy! Meisters, we done come full circle. We sailed down the one isle of the swamp round the peninsula, and we done come round back right to where we started. I don't have enough for a level, do I? Well, Carnations. So we gotta explore that. How much time I got left? Got about 30 minutes. ENG said, nice, Wild Arms fixed the script. What do you mean? NG, do not worry about tonight's stream. It's not great. Not a whole lot to take from this stream, just so we're clear. That thing was ruining Wild Arms the other day. Really? If you are entertained and you received a gifted sub from me, pay it forward next month. Absolutely. Absolutely. Go find a wonderful streamer that deserves some notoriety. Pay that gifted sub forward. I love that, Seacast. Yeah, mosh pit! Mosh pit time! Wandering Bard has multiple options for lethality. We got the incredible flute and singing capability. And we got Big Bertha in the mosh pit. Hold up. I don't want him. Come on. Oh, I did it too soon. Way too soon. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, slap him. Hell Omega, how's you, Thanos Jerry? I am a phenomenal, my good sir. I hope you are as well. I hope you're doing extremely well. I'm very blessed. Angie, you missed the whole frog licking bit. Angie misses nothing. He misses no. We did not say anything about no frog licking. It never happened. Wild Arms has a script that auto chats and reposts. Sometimes he actually chats though. I felt bad because it broke the other day and he accidentally spammed everyone's chat. Unfortunato. We all decided he's cool and we don't care though. I love that. I agree as well. I agree. Wild Arms is cool. Let me play him a little song on my sword real quick. Because like I said, when the inspiration... Hold on. Let me grab my actual loot real quick. Much better. Oh, I am Omega, but can't go into details. Well, totally fine. Totally fine, brother. As long as you are. We're glad that you're blessed. Oh, yeah, you're spamming Gibbs chat. Was wondering what was going on. The script! It's messed him up. Alright, I'm getting inspired a little too often here. I'm getting inspired a little too often to play my sword. I'm just saying. Angie said, Sunstrider, he was spamming over 20 chats at once. The bot was on the fritz. He ended up talking to us later on in Schleppy's chat. That's hilarious. Unfortunate, but very hilarious. Oh, baby, getting slapped around, ain't ya? I'm not opposed to it. Dennis Sherry said it involves a woman and a poem, but no names that stays locked in the Mind Stone for now. I love it. Yeah, that will definitely increase the feeling of blessings for sure. Totally understand that, brother. Very happy for you. Angie said quotes. Hold on. Quotes. Oh, baby, getting slapped around, ain't ya? Was an underrated Dolly Parton song. Rip. Feel a little bit of gaslighting coming on. No, it was not. There is no way there was a Dolly Parton song called Oh Baby Getting Slapped Around, Ain't Ya? That sounds like something that would go with a little old frog licking. Jeez. This is a little bit of a conundrum here. Look at all these enemies. I gotta go up first. Get rid of the healers. If I don't, it's gonna be a nightmare trying to... Come on. There we go. I admit I cried about Dolly and Tim Curry grew up with their entertainment. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, Dolly Parton's a huge loss. You know, I don't know a ton about Dolly. I'm not going to pretend like I do because country music really isn't my thing. But what I will say that I do know about Dolly is that one thing that a lot of very famous people do is when they get that kind of notoriety, money and fame, they tend to just disappear from the community that they grew up in, right? Not Dolly. Dolly invested her money into the town, or yeah, community, town, whatever you want to call it, of Pigeon Forge. Dixie Stampede, Dollywood, and that investment grew that area in Tennessee in a way that it wouldn't have otherwise, realistically. So, yeah. She is a loss. She is a loss indeed. Because you just don't get people that think or operate that way this day and time. It's just unheard of. Well, that's a mosh pit gone wrong. I saw her on TV in 1982. It had an impact on me. Very talented. Very, very talented. I mean, she really is the country music icon of all time, realistically. Nobody who's played country music or claimed to be a country music star doesn't note... yeah, I think I'm saying that right. Doesn't note Dolly Parton as, like, you know, a key influence. That's what I thought. Bedbugs. This area is infested with bedbugs, Meisters. They can't claim to understand and love country music without claiming to understand and love the impact that Dolly Parton had on that industry. That's just the reality of it. I knew that was going to happen. Knew that was going to happen. I hate bedbugs. I hate bedbugs. Stupid bedbugs. Now, where was I? Pigeon Forge is one of my favorite places to visit, said Finnis. Absolutely. What a beautiful area. Smoky Mountains. Just the scene, the feel of the southeast. It's all kind of captured in Pigeon Forge. Beautiful area of the country. Absolutely beautiful area of the country. I tend to agree, Omega. She and the county band Alabama influenced my musical abilities at 10. That's phenomenal. And she did that for a lot of people. She did that for a lot of people. Then Tim Curry. Holy cow. What an underrated actor, huh? That was another one when I heard. I was like, geez, you can't be serious like Tim Curry and Dolly at the same time. They both had such a tremendous influence on their respective arts, right? Don't fall off. Home Alone 2 is not the same movie without Tim Curry. It's just not. No one could have pulled that role any better at all. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed that he wasn't in a lot more. I think that he could have done a lot more with his abilities. He kind of got segmented into that comic relief, but I think the dude seriously could have done so many more things over, you know, his career that he didn't get an opportunity to branch out into. So yeah, both of them huge loss to the community. In their respective fields. Don't laugh at my favorite Tim Curry movie is Three Musketeers in 1993. It's actually a good one though. It's actually a good one. The Three Musketeers. That's another role he does so freaking well. You're absolutely right. He just... I really do. I think he was an underrated actor. Absolutely amazing individual. Wait, there's a map here. Where's the guy? Where's the bird? The bird man thing. Son of a biscuit. Give me that map. Beautiful. I think I have explored most of this already, but I could be wrong. My gloom's right over here. I don't see it. What do you mean my gloom's over here? It says I'm pointed right at it. Where the hell is it? Still lied to. One of the bed bugs just fell off the edge. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw the other one off the edge. Hold on. And just throw a few bed bugs off the edge real quick. These things are dangerous. Very dangerous. These things are extremely dangerous, Meisters. You cannot underestimate them. That works. I'll take it. That was close. There we go. No, where that... Oh, there's my gloom. It was hidden in the stack. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't want to lose the gloom. That was actually a decent amount. 7K. And he was in Hunt for Red October. Yeah, I forget that he's in stuff like that. And it does a phenomenal job. It's always just incredible how... Because he's what the... What does he play in that one? He's like, he's not the chef, is he? Not the chef in the Russian submarine? He's something else. So Tim Curry is a weird actor. He can play nearly any mindset and come back from it. Some actors will talk about doing roles that stick with them. Tim seemed to be one of those actors that just bounced back from it. Absolutely. Submarine doctor. Oh, he was the doctor? That's nuts. See? I don't watch enough movies, and I really need to watch more. That's absolutely the case. Alright. So we've cleaned all this up. This area down here, from what I can tell. All of that's cleaned up right in here. We did this whole swamp area right here. So now... I think I've done most of this all together up here. I think there's a little to that area and direction that I need to go and do, but already completed that. So what we can do in order to get there, actually let me check real quick. He was a 1980s Pennywise as well. Jeez, so many. I mean, and they gave him a lot of roles because of his capabilities, but yeah, we've cleared all that. Wait a minute. Did we clear this over here? No. We didn't go up here. We didn't go up here. I don't remember going up here. Oh, it's just a jump. That's fine. That's where I need to go anyway. First saw it in 1990 at 16, then did my very first storm chase. That's awesome. It's very first storm chase, huh? Man, storm chasing does sound like it'd be fun. There's not a Meister that. Oh, that was close. Whew. I committed to that attack, and I was thinking this is probably a bad idea. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that jumps me up there? I have no idea what's even up there. Hey. Oh, I know where this is, I think. That's gay. Trying to give me some stacks. Actually, I may not know where this is, to be honest with you, Meisters. We're gonna figure it out though. I'll tell you that much right now. Yeah. Yeah, throw that down, huh? Huh? Do it again. There we go. There we go. That's better. Well, at least I know where that fish is now. Wait, maybe I do know where this is. Sorta? I think I sorta know where this is. Finished said, played in Rocky Mountain Horror Show as well, so he showed he could do more villain roles well, or those that were unhinged. Wasn't he also a villain in Street Fighter, the original Street Fighter? Didn't he play one of the villains in it? Wasn't he the main one? Then turned around and played the Muppets and things like Fern Gully and was more fun. Yeah, it's incredible how he could just flex his role. Let's get a mosh pit going. Come on, guys. Birdie, where you at? Little late, Birdie. Little late. Not gonna lie. Little late. Yeah, I've been here. I know exactly where I'm at. There's another gate there. We'll do that gate next time, probably. 36 years, a Storm Chaser Omega. Even at 52, I still want to see nature's dark side. I mean, it's a beautiful glimpse into the power of God's creation, right? That's what always gets me with watching storms. I love watching storms because you get that glimpse into the power of God's creation. It's just incredible. Very incredible. Raul Julio was M. Bison, but close. Oh, okay, so they kind of look the same, but I got the wrong actor. For some reason, I felt like, man, you know, he kind of seemed like it was him. I don't know why it felt that way, but it did. I'll tell you, what a strange film for Jean-Claude Van Damme, too. To be Guile, I think they did that one wrong. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that's a Jean-Claude Van Damme role. He had a lot of Tim's mannerisms. Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Can we get some mosh pitting going here? Because this is getting a little rough, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's great. You guys are coming out of the woodwork everywhere, eh? Much better. Much better. Let's finish him off and get some stacks. It's a double-edged sword. 1 minute you cheer a tornado until it destroys someone's life, then there's guilt. I could definitely see that being a problem. I could definitely see that being a problem. Get the Frenchman to play the American. Yeah, that was wild, wasn't it? That was wild. I mean, they had him playing Johnny Cage, and he was in Bloodsport, so it was just where he was. Wait a minute. Johnny Cage. That wasn't Jean-Claude Van Damme, was it? Or am I thinking of a different Johnny Cage? We're both talking Mortal Kombat, right? Let's see what's in here. Ooh, convert that to gloom. I do like it. That's a spike pit. Definitely don't want to go in there. Pretty sure I die. Who's keeping these things in cages, huh? This thing's about to piss me off. Underbrick said, sorry, got to chatting at the VFW. One of our guys is in the hospital, and I was updating some people. Totally fine, brother. Totally fine. Bloodsport is Van Damme, said Thanos Sherry. Yeah, Bloodsport's Van Damme. I knew that. Finish said something about Johnny Cage, but that didn't make sense. They took his likeness and made him Johnny Cage. His likeness. Who's his likeness? What's the actor that plays Johnny Cage in the first Mortal Kombat? Who's got that, Meisters? Who's got that real quick? Oh. Nothing life-threatening, but a bit of a fall. I mean, that's... Depending on the age, a simple fall can be pretty life-threatening. Break a hip, and it gets rough. BRB said Thanos Jerry, totally fine, brother. He was the original character model. Oh, okay, now that makes more sense. He would have made a terrible Johnny Cage. Not that I think that the original Johnny Cage was that great. I don't think the original choice for Johnny Cage was that, like, defining, but Van Damme would not have made a good Johnny Cage. Like, his inability to play that role, I think, would have been too obvious if put in it. Do you want some too? You do. Got it. Good to know. Alright, I've been down there. I know I've done that dungeon. So what do we got up here? The question is the water is something behind the waterfall. So this wraps around. It could go down. Tar spore. Random. Lyndon Ashby. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have no idea who the world that is. Come on over. That's what you get. That actor hit the nail perfectly. You think so? I didn't really think so. I don't know though. You know, my idea of a Johnny Cage, like even I even feel like the current current way that they portray Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat video games isn't 100% right either. I would say Lyndon Ashby was better than the way they portray him in the video games for sure. There's no doubt about that in my mind. But I think it still could be done even better. The more recent Johnny Cage actually seemed like there was potential there. I haven't seen that movie yet, you know, the new Mortal Kombat 2, where they bring in the new Johnny Cage actor, forget his name. But I feel like they're on to something to some degree there. Not 100%. It could still be done better, but that actor, nobody, the guy that played Kano. Oh, I'm sorry. I will say the new Mortal Kombat movies, Kano was the only reason I enjoyed them. Yes, gotcha. You're right. I did see Kano in the first Mortal Kombat that they remade, and yes, I think that guy hits it just right. I think he hits it right. I don't think Kano was the original Kano that they had was bad either, though. I'll have to say. The new Johnny is the guy that played Billy Butcher. Yeah, I've seen the, let me restore my aura real quick, Meisters. I've seen the, trailers. And I think that he is a really great choice for that role. I don't know how, you know, it takes in the movie, but I'm excited to see what it ultimately turns out to be. Yeah. I stab her in the front, you slap her in the back. You want me to finish you the... Okay. Okay, fair. Should have just taken you down when I had the chance, huh? There we go. That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. That's what you get. You asked for it, you got it. I've been to the other side of this. It's a long journey. All right, so we cleaned all that up. When was this released? Schlotz wants to know. Schlotz, where have you been? You don't get to just come in and start demanding answers to questions when you haven't even showed up in like weeks. This was released last Monday. In advanced access, Wednesday was the official release. Good to see you, Schlotz. Weird pull. I first saw him in Chronicles of Riddick as Dane Vacco. Really? Oh yeah. Because he's he's one of the like bad guys that you see before he fights the main boss and becomes the you keep what you kill, whatever BS that they did in that one. Chronicles of Riddick actually could have been really good. It could have been really good. They just didn't execute completely on it. His name is Dread. What are we talking about? Sunstrider, you're not even on the same page as the rest of us. I don't know why you're talking right now. Why are you even chatting? You're not even on the same page as the rest of us. Gano is my character when I play Mortal Kombat, said Sunstrider. Well, you didn't join us for Mortal Kombat last Friday, Sunstrider. So I don't think you get a say in what your character is or isn't. Got him. Get a little mosh pit going now that I played my loot, huh? My loot brings all the birdies to the party, baby. Ow. That's what you get. That's what you get. So I cleared all this down here. I just want to see if there's anything beyond this. Because after I cleared this, I'm pretty sure that I died or returned to a beacon and then didn't end up coming back for whatever reason. Pretty sure. But I definitely completed the dungeon that was here. What is this? But wait, there's more. I think this is just like a little oh yeah, I've already been here. That's just a little. Oh my God! The guy that played the new Johnny Cage was has also played the new Judge Dredd. Seriously? You catch up? You know what? Nobody even asked you to put your 2 cents in the first place, Sunstrider. Because all you do anyway is put bananas in my chat and abandon me for the Banana Republic. And you know how I feel about the Banana Republic and your complicitness. Can't see. Can't see. Not good. It's not good when you can't see. I need to summon some birdies to the fight. I think my birdie just got summoned off the edge and died. There's way too many of these guys over here. Way too many of them. Let's get a few summons going. Absolutely crushed! Let me get a little turkey neck. I feel like you guys still are a little unevenly. I figured that was going to happen. That's exactly why I trimmed the numbers, Meisters. Your boy Omega knows what he's doing. Your boy Omega knows what he's doing. You see how long I'm going without... Wait a minute, what is this? Have I been here? This looks like part of the swamp. It is! Duly noted. Duly noted. The map is really well pulled together. Mr. lived in a cage. Well, I appreciate that, Sunshine. Appreciate you pulling that there. Thomas, welcome in. Shrek Swamp, yes, for sure. We did fight quite a few frog lickers down there, so yes. That is the thing. Banana Republic for life, says Sunshine. Okay, I see how it is. You see? You see what I'm talking about, Meisters? The lack of loyalty on the part of one who should be considered a ride or die, Mr. Sunstrider himself. The lack of loyalty is disturbing. I do like the fact that gave me a synaptic vessel. Very much happy with that. I have not refueled my aura in a minute. Let me just do that real quick. Let me refuel my aura. Very good, very good, very good. I refused not to rest, Meisters. I refuse not to sit on each and every one of these pedestals that I find. Because I am very convinced that if you do not restore your aura as you play, you will play worse. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's have a look. So that's all swamp. We're good. Let's open this bad boy up. Cleric Stone. The heavy finisher has 30% critical chance. That's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I wonder if I could... I don't want to risk it. I probably could survive, but I don't want to risk it. Because realistically, if I don't, this is a long trip to get back down here. It's a long trip. Let's see. There's that. Where does this go? 'Cause that's where I came from. Where does this go? You're kidding, right, guys? Right? Do we have to do this right now? I don't think you understand. My resolve is strong. I have zero qualms with hitting you with the birdie summons. Zero qualms about it whatsoever. I don't know if I want to play Mortal Kombat PvP. People complain when you use the same move over and over again. But it's not my fault if they keep falling for it. Exactly. This group doesn't. This group that played, they only complain when they get their butts kicked. Because they're highly competitive. I didn't. Because I suck at fighters. Farming aroma. I appreciate that, Schlotz. I appreciate that. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let me get some turkey neck real quick. It's gonna be really difficult to get my shell back with how many times I've lost it. The more you're de-shelled, the more it takes to get your shell back. You know what I mean? It takes a lot more work to re-shell than it took to de-shell. Oh! This is right back down at the swamp. That's crazy. Okay, well, we can just run back to the... we can just run back to the... Ooh, I could donate some money right here. Hold on, Meisters. Let's do this real quick. Another 10 grand. I think another 10 grand. Seriously? Dude, I am trying to donate my money. Please, let me give my money away. Good Lord. Let's do another 10,000. That should be a whole level's worth of gloom. Wow, we've come full circle, Meisters. What a great... I need 3,000 more gloom to level up again. Let's go buy another 3,000 gloom. Let's go buy another 3,000 gloom. Let's get 2 levels out of this, huh? Huh? Let's get 2 levels out of this, Meisters. Dos levolas. So 3,000 should be 1,500. Is it doubles? I think that's right. Boom. I can do math. It is official, Meisters. I actually can do math. Proud of myself. I am proud of myself. I cannot do math. Apparently I need another 300 gloom. So, you know. My math was not quite spot on. But, you know, who's really keeping track? Who's really actually keeping track, though? Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Blown away by my music. You see that? That'll be yeah, it's 600 gloom, but whatever. It all works out in the end. Either way, I got enough to get 2 levels now instead of the 1, which is what we were going for. All right, level up. Boom. 2 more shell points as well. We do take those. So now we only lose 50% of our slaughterer stacks if we do it this way upon severing. I like the increased riposte damage. That's very helpful. The damage reduction is also good. We're going to go this direction for now. And then we'll level this up too. Oh, I got a new Gooner game. Bio Goddess, Asian college girl killing zombies. It's actually pretty good so far. You mean the gameplay or the Asian girl that's half naked that you're playing with? Which one are we talking about? You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Oh, I need 3 and I only have 2. Got it. Got it. Got it. Need 3 and only have 1. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Beautiful. Well, I tell you what, Meisters, this keeps getting better and better. The higher the level we get, the better off we are too. I think Mortal Shell 2 is definitely going to be my game of the year for 2026. I definitely think it's up there. Kind of hard to beat. Kind of hard to beat. Meisters, let's find us a raid target. Ooh, Pudge TV is actually on and playing right now. No, he's not. Never mind. Disregard that. Disregard that. I needed to refresh my browser. I was going to say, if Pudge is on, we have not had the privilege of getting... Wait, I think he is. Church. He's doing church. With rants. These 2 guys are amazing. They're very wonderful. But we're raiding into some gaming. We're not going to try and send y'all to church. We're going to raid into some gaming. Both just try to... I love that. I love that. I love that. You know, Meisters... I got a special place in my heart for my good friend ABD. He has been stellar. Absolutely a stellar support. So we're going to raid into him tonight. You know the rules. You can't leave yet. You got to go into the raid. Say something casually fun and or make say something supportive or casually make fun of ABD in some way or another. Hit the repost, hit the like for the man because it makes his night absolutely amazing, as you all do for me. So y'all hop in there, make his night. Wait, you know what? It would help if I could actually put in the raid correctly. So hop in there, make his night, Meisters. As for me, we might be in an IRL stream on Friday. I am not 100% sure yet. But look for Friday. If not, we'll be back Sunday. We are very blessed, as you know, Meisters. I am especially to be the host for this amazing community. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And get in there and show ABD some love. And we'll see you next time. Thank you for embracing the madness.